We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the two-guard. And here are the Knicks now. Following the shot by Kareem. And that one's good. Guerin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Puts up a deep three. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Kobe. Here's Shaq. Banked in off the glass.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Guerin. Hits it from three-point range. Guerin's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's the Knicks now, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
West misses.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Takes a three. Here's Ewing. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And Ewing, with that size, really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
That's for the wide open look. No good, unable to end this run.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The Knicks leading by 10. Pulls it up. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
With the chance to keep this run going.
And how about the efficiency that they're operating with at the moment?
And so it's the Lakers with it. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the Lakers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Up again. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Magic Johnson hits the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Frazier offline with his three. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
West, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
With the putback, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 6.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Reed. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Outside for Kobe. Another shot. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fader on the way. Drills it from outside.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson from outside, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here's Johnson outside. To the inside. 5 to shoot. And a fast break now for New York. The 3 from Anthony. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 11 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Launches it from deep. Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. New York leading by 7. Deep 2 from Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. .124 left to play here in the half. From deep. Shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the
Kareem flushes.
and not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The 3 from Anthony. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now Kobe. Jerry West missing from long range. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Bryant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. And here's the Lakers. Fades away. And that's good. Kobe Bryant for the triple. Bryant's got 7 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And then Ewing with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. For the three. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jerry West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Guerin, no good. Bryant looking over. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. Johnson for three. Magic nails the three ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Fade away. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Ewing. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Offline with his three.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks trailing. Fires the three. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shoots the three. Guerin grabs the miss. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to West. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here is Shaq. Reed covering. Lakers passing it around. And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 4. Looking to end his cold spell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Johnson outside. Goes back up. The shot by Shaq, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. A three ball. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. He'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
From past the arc, Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drops in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reed. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. From downtown, that one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. A shot by Frazier, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists, and it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Jack, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 9. 16-footer drops in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. West outside. O'Neal. Oh, the dunk.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Shoots the 3. Trained from outside.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. No good from 3.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoot.
That one is off. And here are the Knicks now. 3. Good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lakers leading by 7. Johnson O'Neal. Oh, strong tip in.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Down he goes for three.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. He drills the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jacks up a three. Train from outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lots of room. And he connects with a jumper.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's West. Offline with a three. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. Nice shot from the wing.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. And it's in there. Reed's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Guerin. Frazier with the bucket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony with the drive. Here's Reed. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Frazier with the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they play together as a unit over this last stretch.
Stolen by Bryant. Pass to West. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Knicks leading by 13. Frazier, the pass to Reed. From about 19. And Bryant pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-3 run. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Fires it from 18. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Frazier's shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Bryant, great positioning on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed, 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. New York. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 17. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony.
Oh, a big finish right there. He destroyed the rim.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Puts the move on. He's off on that one. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Anthony, and he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And the basket by West.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Sinks the tray. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Guerin. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
So he gets them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Reed. Excellent D there from Bryant. And it's the Lakers ball from deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Smooth sailing for New York. Here's Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 19 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Bryant, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's New York in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep, Johnson, from beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got 5 points. Here's Frazier, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark. And New York has possession. Here's Reed. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Shoots over Johnson, and it's Guerin missing. Here's Bryant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Ewing, deflected. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Pass to West. In transition. Here's Reed. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Reed's got 27.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Stolen by Bryant. Outside O'Neal. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Frazier. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls it from 20. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 12.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Johnson for 3. Drains the triple. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Stolen by Bryant. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. New York out in front, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
O'Neal's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Frazier with the bucket.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. Releases from 15. And it's New York scoring again.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. An easy 2 on the layup.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
To the wing on the left. West nails it from 3.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Here's Reed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
It's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. He pulls it. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Counted from distance. Reed's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Frazier, pass to Reed. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Frazier.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the basket by West.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Frazier. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They're running. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Reed. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Reed's got 18 points now here in the second half. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 3 is up. And again, the Lakers, no good. It's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And he makes a first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. Connects from downtown.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
From deep. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 40 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yep, that one goes.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Aguirre, good.
Though what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Denver has possession following the score by Dallas. Here's Doncic. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Doncic.
Oh, man!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Now here's Murray. Iverson passes to English. From the corner, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Pass to Iverson. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Doncic. Comes up empty down low. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. First quarter.
Oh, nice!
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so here is Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray kicks to Anthony. The 17-footer. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Doncic. Connects on the 17-footer.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Murray for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Here's Doncic. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Iverson's got 8 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Outside, Aguirre. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The kick out to English. Pass to Iverson. Trains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray surveying the D. Another three for Denver.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Doncic with the steal. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Murray's got 8.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. It's tipped. They recover it. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that one, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
In deep. And again, it's Denver.
And inside, Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
The Maverick tap shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. And the second free throw, good.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Anthony, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Here's Blackman. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The drive by Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Takes the 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 17.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
McGuire, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He gets that one. Murray's got 14 points. Mavericks trailed by 19. Three-pointer, and the basket by Blackman.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Matrey, another three for Denver.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That one goes. Count it. 15 points in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Murray. And stolen by English. Pulls up for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Nowitzki's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
8 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Denver scoring again.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Iverson. They get a hand on it. Jokic kicks to Murray. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki against English. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Mavs. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And that one drops for him.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 15. It's
How about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Shot from the wing. They get it again. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Murray, and he can't bank that one in. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. English, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he makes that one. Iverson's got 17.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson played. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now, here's English. 11 points in the game.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Lets it go from the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The three from Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so it's Denver up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. English with no one around. Another three for Denver.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Iverson. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good on the shot.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
And another miss by Denver.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Aguirre, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. and the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A three from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Sinks the triple. Murray's got 29.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Drains the three-pointer.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here's Iverson outside. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 23.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Off target with his three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Blackman's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic against Murray. And stolen by Nowitzki.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Iverson against Maguire. And another miss by Denver.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
So Anthony nails both of them.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Doncic feeling it out. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Murray. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Murray's got 37.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Goes up on the wing. Off on that one.
To try to break a habit must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Got a hand on it. Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. Off target from outside. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray from outside. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
It's confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray from outside fires in the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Releases from 15, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Blackman. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And again, Denver with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Blackman. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 6-point lead.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Murray. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Defense pulled out all the stops and shut him down there.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. Will it go? Second chance shot. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. They get it again. Doesn't go that time. Denver leading by 9. Pass to English. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Murray for 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity levels from both teams tonight.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Jokic passes to Murray. 5 on the clock. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Count it.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here we go, one-on-one. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Doncic. No made baskets yet. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Murray. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pulls up. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Aguirre's got his 2nd basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Iverson passes to English. Tipped. Here's Anthony. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Doncic, no good. Iverson, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Offensive board. Pass to English. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's scooped up. Off target at the rim. Denver leading by 13. Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. Murray for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Iverson. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Iverson's got 8 points here in the quarter. Tries to save it. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Anthony with a bucket.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Anthony's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Looking to get back on track. And he hits the jump shot. Now Murray. He's got 9. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a one-on-one situation. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Off on that one. So he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. They get it back. Nowitzki. And finally they hit one. He's got 12.
Got a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. The 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Murray against Doncic. Fades back. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
To win the run. Blackman no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Murray inside. And he makes it on the layup. Murray's got 17.
skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Aguirre's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Murray from outside. No good that time. And Dallas with possession. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He drops it from range.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
3 seconds left. The layup misses. And so it's Denver. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray against Doncic. For 3, Anthony. It's deflected. They recover it.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. English hits a three-pointer.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Iverson can't hit. From behind the arc. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Offline with a 3. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Anthony with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Murray launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Denver.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's English. Oh, they get a hand on it. English has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Aguirre. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 23 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Blackman. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Aguirre, Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Blackman.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Donaldson. Puts up a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Donaldson taking 3 shots.
That one misses. And he misses all 3. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Some room here for Anthony. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Anthony's got 31. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Murray from outside. Basket is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Murray dishes to Carmelo. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Iverson with the bucket.
The last three-shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
He gets that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Blackman. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Jason Kidd's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Number 5, Jason Kidd.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Iverson with some nice D. For 3, Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. English brings the double team. It's stolen by Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. The putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
There's Aguirre. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Mavericks trailing. For 3, Kidd buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Murray down low. He's covered by Kidd.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. Anthony against Nowitzki. And that one drops. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Kidd, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pass to Murray. Fades back, and it's Denver scoring again.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Kidd passes to Donaldson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And here's Anthony from the arc. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Aguirre, good. Dwyer's got 7.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And the shot is good. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's got 7. He dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 10.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Nowitzki, good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with...
Oh, what a finish! Good.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 8 points.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Nowitzki, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki, and stolen by Iverson. Outside Anthony. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
English dishes to Murray. Drives to the hoop. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Uncovered. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 11.
You know, from that far out, Dwyer pretty much automatic.
And here's Iverson outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And it's set back by Nowitzki. Murray kicks to English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Nowitzki did not like that.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Good on the triple. Dwyer's got 14.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Murray outside. Back to English. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Overkill. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Murray.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Back to Kidd for Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. It's deflected. Nowitzki a string. That one doesn't drop. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
47.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And here's Anthony for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Anthony's got 7.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And the 3 off target. Jokic against Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Dallas, no good that time either. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. And here we go, Mavericks running again. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And here's Iverson outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Here's Blackman. Good on the bucket. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
They get it back. Here's English. It's blocked. Taken away by Anthony. And English kicks to Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And so he makes both from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. For 3, Kidd buries it from three-point range. Kidd's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
And the Mavericks with possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a deep three from Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. Kidd passes to Donaldson. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Donaldson.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he hits both. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jokic high post. English on the wing. Wire covering, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson outside. Here's the 3. Iverson buries it from deep.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Iverson, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The Nuggets have missed more than they've made at the foul line tonight. 3 of 7. Free throw good. Iverson.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Three-pointer, Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki. Dirk through the defender.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
For 3, Murray, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks leading by 10. On the floor for Dallas. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And it's the Nuggets ball. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-pointer team.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. Aguirre against English. And he drives in. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 25 points. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Mavericks leading by 16. That's a 2 from Kidd. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From outside the arc, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Allen Iverson sinks the big jumper.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Here's England. Yeah, that goes in.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc. Get it over the defense there.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Iverson! It's Iverson finishing off the runaway!
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding, stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
A three-pointer, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lets it go. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Murray fires away. The 3 goes down.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. It wasn't set.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Watch out now.
Assisted.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Dirk Nowitzki. The 3 doesn't go. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Ball's knocked loose, and they recover it. from way back. So we...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's the double team with Carter, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
A nice shot by Harrison.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Durant for free. Up again. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Outside Carter. Back to Harden. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Harrison. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harrison's got 6. Harrison's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Harrison rebounded by Lopez. Carter inside. It's good on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
The 3 from Curry knocks down the long J.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside Carter. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside, here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Durant's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession from the high post. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Nets leading by 7. Outside Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Shot is good by Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Durant. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. From the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 7 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was the emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the Nets, another 3!
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Carter from outside. And the Nets, another 3!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Durant. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
And here are the Nets now. They're on a 13-3 run. Lopez passes to Durant. Now here's Irving. He's covered by Curry. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Harden. Durant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
A nice shot by Harrison. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lopez has got 10.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Carter with it. Durant covering. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. The putback. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 19. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. Here's Barry. The rebound by the Nets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Brooklyn with the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. From deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Barry. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And Durant gets it to go.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden's got space. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 14 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving against Curry. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brooklyn leading by 18. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Harden for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And that one's good. Barry.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Harrison rejected by Lopez. Carter with it. Durant covering. Goes up on the wing. Carter, good. Carter's got 16 points now.
Well, we've all had... Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Now here's Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Nets leading by 21. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 18 points for him.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Carter.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Kept alive. Misses in close. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Good on both. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Harden can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harrison. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Carter. Pass to Lopez. Now Irving. He's covered by Curry. Carter, high post. Shoots over Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Again, the net score.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Carter's got 20. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Lopez finds Irving. Outside Durant. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 17 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Nice shot by Durant.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. From deep. To the wing, right side. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. The 3. A nice shot by Harrison. 21 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Knocks it loose. Shoots. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Carter. All alone. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Pass to Carter. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Shot is good by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Got it.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Golden State. Lets the three fly. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant against Curry. Carter on the wing. Back to Harden. The three is up. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Carter's got 13 in the second half.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
James Harden. First personal foul. Team second.
That free throw misses.
Shooting for Golden State. Paul Arizona. Shooting.
And the second free throw is good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's Carter. Back to Irving. The 15-footer. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Harden can't hit. Carter against Durant. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The deep three from Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Harrison, pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Carter with it. Durant covering. Carter, good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Harrison. Sinks it from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
No good on the three. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now Irving. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing.
Now here we stand and hover
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard. And Arizon gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
For three. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Nets passing it around. And on the way from Irving for three, Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Durant launches from deep. Warriors with the rebound. KD looking around. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Curry against Irving. Jacks up a three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Curry against Irving. Top of the key. And it's good for 2.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Carter. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Barry. How good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Irving for three. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD passes to Harden. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Oh, Kevin Durant after the missed three from Stephen Curry. But three, no good from Durant. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Hands it from downtown. Harrison's got 9. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Irving for three. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
.46 seconds left to play here in the first. Carter kicks to Harden. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Irving for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Irving. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've made the most of the turnovers they've forced, putting on a lot of pressure here early on.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden scanning the floor. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hits the three-point bomb. Arizon's got 12 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For three, Durant. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden outside. Up again. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Now, here is Irving. The offensive rebound. Carter kicks to Harden. Fires from deep. Harden strokes home the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside Irving. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Yep, that one goes in there. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State, trailing by 13. His shot by Chamberlain, no good. KD looking around. Chamberlain with the block. From deep three-point territory. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block. Outside Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Irving after the Warriors pick up 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And another 3 for Golden State.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. 41 seconds left in the first half. And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. The wide open look for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
From deep, Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Harden dishes to Carter. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Warriors trail by 3, setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Warriors now. Barry the pass to Curry for the lead. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden, that's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Harden finds Irving. Puts up a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Great positioning on the putback. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter. Nets leading by 3. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. KD can't get it to go. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. Durant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
Outside Irving. There's the three. The rebound by KD. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Nets. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And he's good on the three ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The three from KD. And the Nets, another three.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 10. And here's KD for three. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harden, no good. And so here is Golden State. From the arc. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. 30 seconds left in the third. Fires from the wing.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Nobody near Irving. Offensive rebound, Nets. The three. Here's Lopez, and another shot. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Things have been... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Yes. And it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nets. It's Curry outside. That shot off. Good D by Irving. Chamberlain against KD. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Launches from deep. Here's Harrison. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Carter's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant wide open. He fires. Another three for Brooklyn.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, easy call.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Irving misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So we'll see Wilt Chamberlain go to the line here. It's going to be on James Harden. Nets leading by 16. Durant for three. Good on the triple. Durant's got 29 in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Nets leading by 17. Kyrie Irving. The long shot, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Knocks down the three.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Lopez. Oh, what a play inside.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Durant fires. He's off from three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They trail by 16. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. The putback. Durant rips down the rebound. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. Launches it. Durant, money from deep.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Shot clock at 6. Lopez, sticks the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here is Carter. Harden! And get the three. Warriors trail by 15. Puts up the three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Down he goes for three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And it's off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. And the three misses. And here are the Nets. Harden up top, fires the three. No good there. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 16-point game. And he banks the layup in. Up top, Durant. Strong move off the glass.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
And down goes the three.
Golden State. Foul early. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
I just can't let you.
go. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Yep, that one's good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Now the Warriors with it. Harrison, pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Barry misses. Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. An open look for Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Curry draws the double. Barry, pass to Durant. They set the screen. Pass to Barry. Over Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Harden the open look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. From the high post, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 5 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Irving, the pass to Carter. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Green. From deep 3-point range. Good work defensively by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Durant. No good from outside. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 11.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Pass to Carter. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Picked it. On the break. Here's Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Harden can't hit. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harrison, pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 6.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Durant. It's good from the top of the key. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That ties it up. Green's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Pass to Carter. On the wing, Harden. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside, Green. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Back to Green, 4-3. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Carter's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving looking around. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Stolen by Harden. Carter from outside. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Pass to Arizon. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Lopez. And stolen by Durant. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, that's good.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's got 11 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's Irving missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Curry buries the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And Kyrie Irving good for three. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 8.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden can't hit. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The three from Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Irving. Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
The Warriors lead by 5.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Poke loose. Durant way outside. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Back to Harden. All sorts of time. Here's Lopez. Outside Harden. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Green. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches it. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Curry passes to Green. Shoots over Durant. The quick look, no good that time. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Outside Curry. Now Durant. Here's Green. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 11 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Harrison misses. Harrison's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Irving finds Durant for the lead. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Durant. Outside, Green. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Pass to Harden. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Irving fires from way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Three-pointer, Harden. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Durant, pass to Green. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. Curry passes to Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Harrison, pass to Green. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Green's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Durant for 3. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me and it's been a major difference maker is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Curry. Oh, nice D from Carter. Nets trail by 3. Three-pointer, Harden. They get it back. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
That was 2 loud points from KD, quickly turning a miss into a make.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. To the inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Harden fires. Durant there for the rebound.
He's been way off the mark in this 2nd half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Up top, Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Now Curry. Oh, that was a gimme.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
The Warriors lead by 6. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And that one misses. Deflects the pass. Outside Durant. The release. Oh, and missed the jumper.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Now Irving. In transition, here come the Warriors. Green! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Carter outside. Harden outside. From deep. That's off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
On the wing, Green. It's money from deep.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Durant. From deep three-point land. Ooh, it misses. Launches it from deep. Cash from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Curry. Bucket is good.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Harden. Shoots a 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? They lead by 14. Oh, Green with a block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. And the Warriors with possession. Draymond Green. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow. For 3. From downtown. Can't get it. And so it's the Warriors.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to work.
How powerful!
Damn! Woo! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Great D that time from Williamson.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul passes to Ingram. Launches a three, and that's good. Chris Paul for three. Paul's got 6 points.
Really impressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Beyond the arc. Another three for Indiana.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And it's Davis penetrating, and the bucket is good. He's got 6.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's George, and it's Indiana scoring again. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Davis. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
For three, George. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
George for three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Granger and Indiana again with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And he gets it to go.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ball passes to Williamson. Granger grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
That one goes. Count it. Paul's got 10 points.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Nails it from 3.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Pass to Paul. Back to Williamson. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 5. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ingram, pass to Davis. Williamson left side. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. The 3 ball. George, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Williamson. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pacers trail by 6. 3-pointer. George, that one's good. George has got 12.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot comes out. Shoots. Again, Indiana.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Davis. From the top of the key, he buries it. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis with room to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From outside the arc. Lewis can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3. New Orleans leading by 8. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
For 3, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
He's cold from distance here in the 2nd quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
From about 16, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's
he did. Oh, wow. Man. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 53 seconds left in the 2nd. The offensive rebound.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Lewis. And the 3-pointer goes. Lewis has got 11.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
So we conclude the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get... Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow, man. Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. A 12-point game. Here's Paul. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Count it. Good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Williamson for 3. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. 4-3. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 12. Blocked!
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Paul George at the line for 1.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league. And there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Ball hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Pass to Williamson, 18 feet out. They grab their own miss. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Tries yet again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, when Ingram is in attack mode, it forces the defense's hand, literally. Good job drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Ingram. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Daniels. Three-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pacers trail by 12. Fires it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Rangers got 12.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Count it. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Paul passes to Davis. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside Davis. Ingram, the pass to Davis. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 14. With the fadeaway. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
They get it back. No luck on that one. Now here's Williamson. He's got 19. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumper. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Right side, Davis. Davis, the pass to Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 7 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And he makes it. Paul's got 24.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
That's tipped. Here's Lewis. And some very quick points for him on that possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. On the wing, Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels, and Indiana again with the bucket. The Pelicans lead by 17. Paul for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's Davis. No good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The 3 ball. And he nails it.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Davis looking it over. Ingram fires. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Pacers trail by 18. Rises up.
You know, people sometimes forget what a pesky and physical defender Chris Paul is for a guy who's not that big. He influences a lot of shots out there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
For 3, George. Money from three.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. Fires the three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Outside Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here to the middle. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Intercepted! We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. Paul for three. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 33 points.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Paul from deep three-point land. Misses the shot, and so it's the Pelicans.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And he recovers it. Davis, the pass to Davis. Chalk up 2 there.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's George. Daniels, that one's true.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Davis hits.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Davis against George. There's the three. Deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. The three. No good there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shot on the wing. Oh, that's offensive interference. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's the three from Paul. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Indiana with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Fires in the triple. Paul's got 6 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
For 3, George. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 7. Ingram on the wing. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. Paul with another miss. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A. can't afford to keep coming up empty. Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes look out.
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Davis resolute with the and one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Davis, no good on that free throw. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Daniels has got his second basket on the night.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's O'Neal. And that one good. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Granger, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the shot goes down. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got 5.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Puts it up. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Lewis. Fires from deep, and Davis with the block. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Pelicans lead by 8. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Going inside, Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Davis. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Davis finds Davis, and Davis slams it home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's a 3 from Paul, counted from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal and Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 7. Lewis with the rebound. George scanning the floor. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Paul can't get it to go.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And 1:01 left in the second period. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Granger. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Granger's got 7.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ball's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Misses the 3. And it's Pelicans ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Ingram finds Davis. He shoots it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Davis has got 19 points.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pulls it from the corner, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's New Orleans just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're speaking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Let's go with a 3, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. 27 points for him.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Indiana on offense. For 3, George. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Chris Paul, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Davis misses. And here's Indiana now. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lewis. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Williamson outside. And again, New Orleans no good. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tipped away, and they get it back. Left side, Davis. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
O'Neal passes to George from the arc. No luck on that one. The Pelicans lead by 22. Outside Davis. Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. Williamson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Indiana now. George passes to O'Neal. Launches it. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to O'Neal. From deep 3-point land. And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Williamson for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From deep, the putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. For three, George. The shot won't fall. Davis with the defensive effort. Daniels finds George to stop the run. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's a three from Paul. He buries it from three. Paul's got 17. Daniels passes to George. Fires the three. The shot no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the two. That's the Pelicans 5. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Davis against George. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Daniels misses. And here's New Orleans now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's a three from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. And it's Indiana's ball. They picked up 11 straight. Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Back to George. They double team George. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
For three.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's Davis with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 39.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ball shot is off. Here's Granger. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Pass to O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Davis from long range. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 42 in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
.30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lewis passes to Granger. That shot is good, Lewis.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Williamson for three. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis. Fires the three. Paul with some nice D. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center. Now here's Paul. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Paul's got the first points up on the board for the Pelicans. Lewis kicks to George. There's O'Neal with the three. Offensive rebound. Back to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Nobody near George. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Ingram missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Fires away from way outside. Daniels with the steal. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. This one for three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity, and that one is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Granger and
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And good that time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Davis. He takes it in, and for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Misses the 3. Davis surveying the 4. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Pass to Daniel. It's tipped. O'Neal outside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
They grab their own miss. There's Williamson with the 3. The putback. Davis on the follow.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Davis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. O'Neal finds Daniels. Halliburton outside. O'Neal from long range. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Right side Davis. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers leading by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Granger outside. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball right side. This one for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Indiana out in front, up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Finish off the break. Halliburton's got his first points in this one.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed and transition.
Paul passes to Ingram. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Indiana leading by 3. Shot, high post. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Ingram kicks to Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket, the lead. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Ingram dishes to Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Davis.
At the line for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul outside. Pass to Davis. Over George. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ball outside. He doesn't hit that one.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Hits it from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Paul passes to Davis. There's the triple. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Halliburton drives in. And there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. And George gets it to go.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And then George with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the 5. The second effort, and the layup is up and in. Williamson's got 15 points.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's stolen by Davis. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
George with the steal. And then George with the jam.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
The 3 from Davis. Bangs on the trifecta.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Lets it go from deep. George, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul fires from way outside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Paul's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Daniels passes to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And so here is New Orleans. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Davis missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Paul with the steal. Outside, Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 10. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Good on the three-point shot. Granger's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And George, here we go.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Davis against George. And it's Davis missing. And the Pacers with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Drills the three-pointer. Granger's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Ingram outside. Off the run. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
Pelicans trail by 21. Outside, Davis. Nice move. And yes, it's good. He's got 15.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal from long range. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton passes to Granger. Now Daniels sinks that one from the post.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's stolen by Davis. Williamson from long range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high act. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. You've got Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 21. From downtown. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Launches it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Nice stroke from long range. If he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that one, good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Shoots from the line. A nice shot by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Ingram. Good, nice job down low.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ingram.
Oh, goodness gracious.
How that finish.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 15. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ingram fires. Williamson. Stolen by O'Neal. George driving the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
And he does not hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. Davis, he misses the putback. And it's the Pacers' ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Daniels, Paul rips down the rebound. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Davis, it's good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And it's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now O'Neal. Halliburton trying to break loose. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
The lead is 15. 44 seconds left in the game. Gold knocks down the three. Halliburton against Paul. The 20-foot jumper, good.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The shot misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. Davis pulls it down. Outside, Davis. Three, good. Releases from 15. Oh, the jumper goes.
Assist goes to Tyrese Halliburton.